Hey guys, we're back. First time in a while. First time since New Year's Eve night and today.
333 Peachtree Lane.
And had a lot of health issues going on.
250, Killing English.
Still dealing with a pulmonary embolism, but
male assaulted another male. He must refuse him for that.
all in all doing okay. So we're back at it tonight. Probably am not going to be at it as long as I normally. I probably won't go till 3 in the morning. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But my endurance is not up to 100% yet. But I'm getting there. My voice is mostly back. I'd say it's 75% back.
Control Frank 51.
We're gonna.
Frank 51. Log me on at 8617 Allisonville Road, Air Emporium, till 1 a.m.
Right now we've got it on scan, not any particular district. We're going to see what's going on. Indianapolis has been a hotbed for violent crime.
I was not able to make contact with the vehicle owner.
Our city had 214 murders in 2020. That's a new record for Indiana. And we've had already a bunch this month already. So we're
challenger to a Elfin Salinas Lopez on ground.
So it's going crazy here. I've got some new equipment. We've got a new dash cam system that covers the front, interior, and rear vehicle.
Disabled police vehicle at 2120 South.
All very wide angle lenses. We've got pretty good coverage around the vehicle. I'm hoping in the coming days and weeks I'll be able to do more things. Do some daytime audits. I miss doing that. I've got some plans to go outside of the city of Indianapolis. Do some stuff there as well. My coughing is not due to any kind of disease in a infection type way, but any communicable. It's due to my pulmonary embolism. That's evidently one of the major side effects of a pulmonary embolism, blood clot in your lung. Makes you cough and phlegm and whatever builds up on your back of your throat and so on. That's what's affected the voice, I think. I get a chance. So we've already got 16 people in here, 16 likes, kind of like that. I'll be looking at the chat here in a few minutes. Kind of hard to do that while I'm driving. I'll pull over a little bit, look at the chat, catch up, see how everybody's doing. I'm glad to see we got people in here already. I've got a couple big stories I'm working on. One big one is out of another state. It's exclusive. I've got dash cam videos, police report.
1734.
Oh, this sounds like that one.
closed. The traffic stop of the warning is now on Inbound, 3-4 Buller, and copy plate when you're ready.
That guy sounded like he was excited for something. Anyway,
President plate.
I've got the dash cam video, or not dash cam video. I got the
506.
body cam videos. Multiple officers on the scene, all of them are on the scene.
And he also started medics for an adult male.
And
By the way, for
police
breathing,
report.
he's overdosed on heroin.
Police report is actually pretty damning toward the police. They issued a citation for somebody who wasn't breaking the law, based on their own information they provided.
Davis and Andrew Davis as well. I would appreciate it.
Okay.
And it was an 80-year-old veteran that they physically drug out of his car on private property. And I've got still photos of injuries that were involved. And I've reached out to the police department, and they're blowing me off, which means they're afraid to talk about it. This is something that happened in April of 2020, and they just don't want to talk about it. So we'll talk about it without them. We've given them every opportunity to, call, talk to a lieutenant who said that the captain would call me back. Gave him very specific questions, and made it very easy for them. Yet they don't want to have that conversation. So
Attention Northwest 42 from 224 from 226 from 224 from 226. Protect the welfare of a person at 4141 Shore Drive at the Rehabilitation Hospital of Indiana. The caller's father, his name's Stephen Lund. The caller is unable to reach him at the rehab center, but the receptionist is refusing to let the caller speak to him. Noted our information.
Okay. In one evening, there were 5 shootings along five different shootings. 6 different people got shot all along 38th Street last week or so. Let me stop here a minute and look at the chat. Go back to the beginning here. All right. Bell Admin first in the house. Appreciate it. Ruth right behind. Leslie, good to see ya. Hustle. Yeah, appreciate all your support and prayers and so on. Sea Hill, yep. Southern Georgia Town is here. Yes, indeed. My daughter's watching from work. DG1, Party Crasher, yeah, I hadn't seen you talk to you in a while. Yep. Brendan, and let's see, Zombie Enforcement Bureau, glad to see you're in the house. El Garcia, Glenn's in the house. A lot of familiar names and faces. Yep. Carl Morgan. So happy. Thank you for the kind words there. News Now, Permian Basin. Hey, that's a great new channel to check out. You're doing great stuff. Pam, all right. And H1N into. Love the name. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys and all your well wishes and prayers, and all your support. Derek Griffin's in the house, Guffrey is in the house. It's hard to read these, my failing eyes and small type, and I should just get my other phone out and so I can look at it easier. That would make too much sense, wouldn't it? Please subscribe to, yes. Yep, News Now Permian Basin. That's, I like the fact you're putting that in there. Yeah, people need to subscribe to his channel. Yeah, News Now Permian Basin's got, I like to have his channel promoted there. Appreciate you looking out for me, Leslie, Carl. And yeah, if you've not, most of these people that I see in here, I know are already subscribers and mods and so on. Santa, yep. How's it going? I'm in trouble reading the name there. Mahi, yeah, okay. And KB, and let's see. I think most of these are Boyd in the house. Yep, appreciate everybody coming in. I should get my other phone out and get it tuned in so I can get to it easier, read it easier maybe. Here we go. And get it plugged in. We've got the scanner on. We're going to see where it's exciting tonight and go out there and see if we can take on the day. Turn the volume down because that's going to get annoying. I hate to hear myself as I echo and going around, so I'm not sure where we're going to end up tonight. Gotta pick my daughter up from work in a little while. She got her license. She got her driver's license now. But she didn't want to drive to work. She didn't want to pay for parking. So, parking's expensive downtown.
Clear 2045. For 6. Kelly Woods on my mark 1023.
District that might be having some stuff going on. I'm gonna head there. East District's always hopping, but it's not hopping yet. He gets hopping later. So I'm gonna move myself out of East District and.
Go ahead. That's misleading. That looks like 1942. I apologize. You're fine. Thank you.
We're gonna go to a district where it's kind of a mixed bag as far as the behavior of the police. There's some ones that have been very, very respectful and even helpful, and then there's been some that.
Attention Northwest 12, shots fired, West 35th Street and Barnes Avenue, more to follow.
That's fired. Well, I'm not sure why they're putting that at all points. That's fired. I mean, it's common. That's probably as common as speeding in Indianapolis, seems like. Some of these neighborhoods, like where I live, it's might call in and say, "Hey, haven't heard any shots fired in the last hour. Something's wrong." we've given IMPD enough vacation. We'll see if they've. It's kind of like summer vacation from a school or Christmas vacation from school. The kids come back to school and they've forgotten everything they learned. We'll see if that's the case with IMPD. We've had a lot of them got used to behaving properly. We'll see if that's continued without somebody out here watching. Of course, they do have body cams. I think they are now out to all patrolmen. And Indianapolis does have. I will say this. I'll give them credit for this. Even though it took them years too long to get body cameras, they have one of the best body cam policies programs out there. It's only missing one key component that I don't think any department has yet, but their body cam policy, let me just kind of review it for you. The police officers cannot turn it off. They cannot mute it. It's automatically on if they're on a call. It's automatically on.
Attention Southwest 53, robbery of a business just occurred, 7222 Rockville Road at Dollar General, more to follow.
We might head toward that. Yeah. We'll see if that stays busy, because there's a tyrant out there in that district that I would love to encounter. But that's a little far for me to get to that one right now. Anyway, their policy, they have you can't turn them off, I can't mute them. They automatically come on if they're on a call. They automatically come on if they draw a gun. They automatically come on if they're running. I'm not sure. I can check on that. And they automatically come on if they come within a certain radius of a call. So if there's a call, like at this intersection, if they drive anywhere close to there, I think it's within a quarter mile, the cam is automatically on. And they're not given the ability to turn them off. The only thing that I think would make it better, and I don't know anybody that does this, like the issue is storage space more than anything, storage space and bandwidth, but that would be that the cameras are on all the time and they're put out on a delayed feed where anybody from the public, kind of like YouTube type thing, where anybody from the public can log in and see it, but on a 30-minute delay. And the reason I think a 30-minute delay is in order is sometimes there's tactical situations where you don't want to give there are some bad people out there, and we wouldn't want to give them an advantage that would cause them the ability to commit crimes easier by knowing exactly where the police officers are at a given moment, or in a hostage situation, being able to know where they are and all that stuff. So, but I think on a delayed basis, 30-minute delay, or I'd even be okay with an hour delay. Wouldn't want any more than that. I think it's a great idea to have that streaming, so there's true transparency. The public can truly know at any given moment in time what was going on with the police in their area. I think that would be the ideal policy, but nobody's done that yet. Storage is getting cheaper. Video compression is getting better. So, being able to store the videos going all the time is becoming more and more feasible. And then the technology to have that streamed on a delayed basis, that technology is actually there, and just a matter of the cost of the bandwidth and so on, and be able to do that. So, I think it's coming. I would hope. So, but as far as their current policy, it's probably as good as any of them get. The mute button needs to be taken away from all police officer body cams. There's no valid reason for them to be able to mute their mics on their cameras. There's a lot of invalid reasons. Anyway, I think this is. I've seen a difference in behavior in a couple of the districts since they've gotten body cams, and we'll see if that behavior is a permanent change or if it's just a change, during the early basis during all it's novel. Time will tell whether it has a lasting effect on the behavior. There are some officers who do not seem to care. Sergeant Mills, for example. We've got cherries and berries to my left here. We're gonna take a look and see if we can figure out what this is about. Maybe nothing, maybe an alarm or something like that. It's kind of the weather for alarms. But the call probably came out before I turned to this channel, this district. I've got a subscriber that lives right in this area, one of these apartment buildings here. And Facebook friend. Okay, there's no good parking right here. So, yeah, I can't park along here. The police officer is in his
2567. Can you log me on and back 2565 onto me and put us out at the Jewish Training Center on Hoover Road on North District on a search warrant? And can you start two North District cars to assist us? We'll change our location after they get here.
So, whatever that was, it's over with now. Glad I didn't bother trying to find a place to park. Let me turn this camera around to where you guys can see out the road. I don't know why I was having it on me. I've been absent from this so long, I've kind of forgotten how to do my job.
Forty-one for possible overdose at 8081 Crawfordsville Road, Waterfall, 2750 North, 2100 West.
That's not in the downtown district, but that came out over downtown district's thing, so North must be having some short staffing issues. I hate how they got these lights timed where you have to brake. I'm not exceeding the speed limit, but still having to hit the brakes at every light. It's bad timing. There we go. Now finally it's starting to move.
Control 2175 up 1041.
21 at 2057.
24 people in the house, 37 likes. Alright. Hopefully we'll get some excitement here.
1041.
2032, 1041 at 2058.
I'm in the downtown district, but I'm not really right downtown yet. We're heading that way. See how things are going on a Saturday night. We'll hit the bar district. I may drive up to Broadway later tonight. See how it goes. It's so hard to keep up with all the latest COVID restrictions, but I think we are at the point where
Keep exit to 2032, please.
bars are allowed to operate
Clear.
at or near full capacity. Just past Channel 8, fake news media. It may not be quite as bad as it used to be. They're no longer a affiliate of a network. I would go and grab me a iced tea or something from McDonald's there, but I'm not going to go to that McDonald's. They wouldn't let me video there one night. There was something going on in the parking lot. So I'm not going to give them my business. I do like McDonald's unsweetened tea, and I like their Coke. McDonald's actually does have the best Coca-Cola, and that's because they have a contract with Coke where they come out and actually test the Coca-Cola coming out of their fountains. Actually saw one of the guys in there doing it one day. They test the temperature and all kinds of other tests, taste test it, to make sure it's exactly right. There's our monument straight ahead. Soldiers and sailors. More. Got something to do with military. Popo right there. Right? If we hear any Signal 1000 tonight, depends on what supervisors are working. There's a couple pretty good sergeants that work down here on late third shift.
1041, 2102.
Still on second shift though. And then there's a couple not so good sergeants. Third shift here too. I've not had as many encounters on second shift downtown. Somebody's requoting the famous lines from Martin Luther King Jr.'s speech. Did it over a PA. You guys can see this, but inside the building we got a picture of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Monday is a holiday in recognition of Dr. Martin Luther King. I'm not sure how other people feel about Dr. Martin Luther King and there being a celebration, there being a holiday in his name. But for me, anytime we can get the government to take the day off of work, I'm for it. Yep, anytime we can get... Well, this guy's not very smart. Going the wrong way on the road. Anytime we can get the government to take the day off work, I'm all for it. Oh, a bunch of lights.
32, that page didn't come through. Can you give me the TX over there, please?
Activity code David 249 TX 317 696 9319.
Getting into the downtown bar district. Lots of people out here. We're not seeing lots of people, so maybe there are still some restrictions going on. Maybe today was the last that goes through today. I know they're supposed to close at midnight, and they were supposed to do that on New Year's Eve as well. That didn't happen. The police decided that wasn't a high priority for them, and that was a good thing, actually. I'll tip my hat to them on that. Shut down businesses just because. There's usually lines of people to get in some of these places. Well, here's one where there's a line. Yeah, a little bit of line, not a big one. Usually there's 2 or 3 of these bars in a row. There's long lines outside, people waiting to get in. And they're waiting to get in now, not because it's full, but because they're limiting how many, to a small percentage of their normal capacity. Yeah, sure, fine to do business as long as you don't do a lot of business. Because, the government thinks people are too stupid to do their own risk assessment. And, and it's their job as a nanny state to make sure that they don't have to live with any consequences of their own decisions. So they take that decision-making ability away from them. And that's not freedom.
Sherman Drive, 1 North, 3800 East.
Wonder what that was. That did not come through. It's weird.
Washington Street, more to follow.
Okay, we're gonna get over there. I'm waiting for the more to follow.
Attention downtown, 22 over 234 over 223 over 234 over 223. Incomplete call at 211 South Meridian Street, Homewood Suites Hotel from their business line. No answer on also call back 200 South, 100 West.
232. 1023.
Effort 236. 3510.
Okay, so ends up not being that big of a deal. We've already gone this far. We're gonna go ahead and swing by there. Probably nothing big, but we're close now. This is stupid. I should be able to go.
Control 2032, can you please back me to David 249?
Thank you.
That street is 100 west. This next one is 200 west. Not a whole lot we can do as far as it's inside, but we're gonna look and see if there's anything that's this call. We don't know what it is. If there's anything that's filling the outside of this hotel. If there's not, then we're gonna head to a different area. This is what I was getting ready to do when that call came out.
Clear. Thank you, Control.
All right. Put on scan for a few. We're at the edge of multiple districts.
2115.
Sir. Clear. Thank you.
For a PD accident, 7531 Downable Drive.
We're getting a body worn down from 347. Are you able to check with Edith to make sure he's alright?
So,
Next question, Sharon.
guys, body cam.
Close. He was 242 ALA on well.
236. A lot of background. Did you also clear that?
Close. 242 ALA. Mapping 236.
Body cam's down, so they're all going to go check.
Your traffic officer talking to 236.
Got it.
William, Union William, 960. Copy.
Baker 239, Baker 262, Baker 239, this law enforcement, East Short Ridge Road and East Washington Street. Callers with state parole. They've just issued a warrant for subject located at the bus stop at this location. The information's in the run. Caller is in the Pep Boys parking lot in a gray dot frame, watching the subject 1 North 7200 East. Baker 260, Baker 239, 2118.
Has anyone checked on Baker 347?
Baker 347, are you okay? I think your body cam's still on. $272, he's good.
Clear, thank you.
For the night act's down, we can't go 100%, so we'll take a look.
Body cam is down, then he needs to go in and get that replaced. It's not good. I've been riding around. Oops. Got a body cam.
go ahead with the plane. Adam, the 298. And we just split. Clear. Another unit to start for 71st and Hollingsburg.
271, 599, Georgetown.
Or 271 at 21.
Another gentleman, his name and age is in the run. His device shut down and he's not answering any calls, so I'm unsure where he currently is. 3700 north, 11300 east.
Both person.
Baker 215. 59 and Baker 250, 1 and 21 plan.
Perfect.
Usurper illegally parked the vehicle. Complaint was called for the second time at 4029 Sawyer Street, demanding to speak with an officer. Clear, I'll do a call back.
222, if you don't get a hold of anybody that can hit for each shift.
222, thank you, sir.
Doesn't look like law enforcement.
Negative active on a black 2013. This Kawasaki to a Subaru.
I'm clear, thank you.
Y'all sound like she had no idea that Kawasaki's made cars. Never heard of Kawasaki before.
Who's like,
Yeah, I'll go with him.
268 and 274, 2123. 3 shots 2 to 3 minutes ago. It's kind of like came from south of the address. Another caller has 4 shots, heard nothing else about 1 minute ago.
.324, there's another caller that's stating they have video of it.
Where are they at?
76.
Williams Daquan, he's going to be completely unconfirmed. Tyrell Hogue is going to be confirmed through cross match. He has 1 disorderly misdemeanor prior. Stand by on the 3rd guy. There's a white call.
Or just do a check window.
Can you run it down when you get a second?
Go ahead.
Smith & Wesson SD9, serial number Frank Baker Nora 2739.
There. They're just now rolling in. DMV returns for plates are hit and miss, and we're not getting people back at all. Authority of State Police, they did a update for BMV, and it's probably not going to come back up till 12 p.m. tomorrow.
Oops.
Out in the parking lot. She's possibly going into a diabetic shock.
And did that tell you which line was it?
She didn't state.
I'd like a large frosty.
Chocolate or vanilla?
Let's go with chocolate.
Alright.
Are you guys going to do relief?
I think that'll do it.
Alright, 271.
All right. Good working here. He's on my robotics team. Good kid. Just don't tell him I said so. Hard worker. Straight A student. Thank you, man.
I'll see you when Monday.
Yeah. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks. Nah.
You said vanilla, right?
Yeah, I don't care. Wow, I wasn't expecting to do that. Very good. All right. Good. Oh, this guy must be having to wait on his. I just find it annoying when I have to wait on fast food. How fast is it really? You have to wait on it. Now I'm gonna get my unsweetened iced tea. Maybe some french fries. Large unsweetened iced tea and large order, and no ice on that, and large french fry.
Large french fry and unsweet tea?
What's that?
What kind of tea?
Unsweetened iced tea, no ice.
And a large french fry, is that all?
Yep.
Okay, that'll be $4.56 at the front window, please.
All right. there's the penny. And I think the rest of that.
Looks like probably a PD 21st in Arlington, just south of. Two cars, but there's nobody in each car. Have a couple of cars start. Yeah. Go to a fence and one of the streets. We're gonna need some. I'm on this.
30, pulling up now. Action 2-1.
Charlie, you can copy one plate, White Dodge Charger, God we trust, G. George, T. Tom, B-Boy, 877. Number two is a 21 issue, God we trust, C. Charles, E. Edward, H. Henry, 273.
All right, you do. Nothing like McDonald's French fries with a Wendy's Frosty. I love it that these two places are right next to each other.
Maybe 255, 231, on 232, 234. They're domestic. 526 Applebee's.
Here, 339.
David 253.
Top 5 at 339, 231 disregard. It would be male versus bipolar, president.
Clear. Any units in routes 5152 with Lafayette Road in disregard.
Two 23 and 351, are you guys going to need relief on Deborah?
Third shift unit.
Roll call.
It's going to be male, female. Possible intoxication involved.
To go for 1146 South Inlet.
34.
Crew 334 at 2133.
Service call. Respond your message here in a minute, I just saw. No rush.
It's a mild 36 degrees out here tonight. It's been a very mild winter.
Nine 346-24622 Gone disregard. Red four-door sedan parked in caller's driveway for the past 5 minutes. Caller has not seen it prior to this incident. And caller advisor, unknown subject standing next to the vehicle.
Lock them up. Lock them up. They're standing next to the mailbox. They're in your drive.
Charlie, copy 1,
You
confirm.
don't want them there, tell them to move.
Right.
Confirm white male.
Last name is Hall, Hall. First name David. 11/7/1994.
This information, DMV has been down where we can get 28 but not 27. Anyway.
I'm clear.
Can't run
Control traffic 85, you want to mark people off duty, please.
Clear.
So if you've got a suspended license and you want to drive, tonight's the night. Can't run your driver's license.
Well done. Thank you.
Frank 320.
Go ahead and disregard the ET run for Founders Lane. I'll take care of the pictures up here.
Clear. Frank 350, you clear.
I'm gonna just go ahead.
Yeah, we took all that on that line.
Okay.
Pull over a minute. Use some of the chat.
21:30.
Kind of a slow night tonight so far.
Are you clear? You can go 10-8.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yes, this is a
Vivo
pickup.
V Victor and Nora 701.
Given the weather and Friday night, it's Indianapolis.
It's not breached, but it's banged up.
Clear.
Is nobody at their guard check? It's all shut down, the lights are off.
Laptop message with that response. Like doesn't match.
Clear. Do you need it emailed or can I just send it to the MVP?
MDT's fine.
One David 354 334 disturbance 59 West Lake Road Drive. Be there. 354. Code view is Department A Adam. This is third party information via text.
White City.
But nothing for this guy. And oh yeah, we built them in the US of A.
David 321
Shut
352
down.
for investigation 3 out of West Michigan. Both units, supervisor, third shift, make yourself aware of this cat 1733, please 1733. Read the text of the run.
Baker 352, Baker 328, 2142, 6 shots, no visual.
Police back, but we're just in.
Oh, I had to scarf down those last few fries for get my daughter. Find a place to park here and check out the everything.
It's just going directly to voicemail for Michigan.
352 is 1087.
2143.
You guys gonna need another late shift car up there.
All right. Check what's going on in the chat. I also got a text I need to check out too. Man, I got a thumbs down. Must be some law enforcement watching tonight. Let's see here. How's it going, everybody? From down under, all right. Yeah, I think the action will be picking up here soon. Usually it's third shift when it gets kind of exciting.
We're done.
Billy the Kid in the house. Billy the Kid, man. I miss getting on with you. I save the humans in here, all right? Got some
At 2145, it's
Jonathan,
gonna be
right.
491 on my cell phone.
45 seconds.
Feature 45, check and advise 2145.
Let me see what
45, 247, up top.
the text was that I got. All right. Wow.
Adam 373, Adam 311.
Jonathan, I hope you don't mind me sharing this, but yeah, Jonathan Wright's got a buddy that's being
I just tried to
lifeline
call you. Can you
out
give
the
me a quick
University of
call? Do you have my
Tennessee
number?
in Knoxville. If you can be in prayer for him, you guys can be in prayer for
so.
this guy. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. A police officer just passed us. I think we might go just kind of check out what's going on with him for a minute.
information. DMV is down, so we are getting plates, but no 27s. Plus, we'll be down until noon tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Done.
You put me out at Mecca, my laptop's 10-0.
Okay.
Wow, I can't check driver's license information until noon tomorrow. So,
325, 345, you guys are ready to back on here, sir.
so if you've got a suspended license, that's time to drive. But if you are in an accident, they will eventually find out that you're suspended, and then there'll be consequences. It's funny, he doesn't think I'm following. I guess I kind of am, but.
Southwest B13, David 321, David 334, suspicious person, 212 North Trout Avenue, 5-minute time delay, white male, red hoodie, camo jacket, knocking on the door, walking up and down the street.
352.
21.
David 352, David 321, 2148.
354, 1023.
2148.
Show 262.
Have 262.
We have a medic around here.
Affirmative.
Ambulance behind us. Seems like this cop in front of us will get a call.
359.
Oh wow, they're really busy in Sub-Zero tonight.
I don't want to take it off from me. Just one for traffic. I'm trying to get a plate.
Oh wow.
Southbound Stewart.
Where are you at, Southwest Stewart?
Stand with the plate. X-ray. X-ray Lincoln Adams. 355.
355?
Just let me know if it's stolen or not.
I'm going to check a little bit west. In south of 60. 356, do you think they're in that alley just south of Longs?
Somebody run from the popo.
It might be. I'm going down to 14th and I'm going to swing back up north on camera.
Colored Chrysler Hunter and is known to excessively speed through the area, possibly purchasing narcotics.
Yeah, you're right, Leslie. Suspicious Santa following patrol car.
Bill, black jeans.
Uh-oh.
Blue later.
He's out on foot, and he's not in good shape.
Passenger. Gray hoodie, black jeans. Running. Westbound. Cars for perimeter.
It's a little far off for me to get there. Oh, man.
We're still westbound in the park towards the tennis courts.
We're not past the East District. This information where it suffers to now in Brooklyn Park. It's black male, black jean, blue underwear. The other one's got a blue hoodie, black jeans.
In blue underwear.
Stand by, take one in custody.
One with blue underwear? That's funny.
Mileage 13642.
High control.
Brooklyn Park,
We got
Indianapolis,
passenger
Indiana.
custody. Driver still at large. Southbound from where the tennis courts are here in Brookwood Park.
Brookwood Park.
Claire, do you remember?
Remember, guys.
Yeah, driver still at large. Black male,
Brookwood Park,
black
Indianapolis.
hoodie, faded black jeans, bright blue underwear.
Oh, you know, it's picking up the stuff on the radio. Brookwood Park, Indianapolis.
Frank 342, Frank 347, Frank 342,
I know we're not
at 7041 Rose Hill Drive, apartment G. Caller finds her sister's ankle may be broken. Mentioned something about a male no longer being on scene, then disconnected. EMS is staging no further. 7000 North, 2200 West.
347. From Walnut.
342, St. Pete.
Frank 347, Frank 342 at 2153.
Brookside. Yeah, Brookside.
Down on 21st.
So they got one in custody and one they're still trying to get in custody. They're on foot.
0325-320, shots fired, 2913 East Avenue, Stone Lake Lodge Apartments, 12 shots from the dumpster area, nothing further.
We all know how
Just those 333 is fireworks.
Fire-
Told me I closed it up.
we know how good they are at finding people on
333,
foot.
2153.
Driver still at large. I'd say southbound from North LaSalle and Brookside Parkway.
What, 100 block?
3500 block.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's East District. First?
That's not what they are.
You guys on Brookside Parkway North or Brookside Parkway South Drive?
He has
Brookside Parkway North.
He has no idea where he is. It's funny.
If you probably passed watching the Brooklyn South Drive.
Oh yeah, I got my phone up. It's Brookside Parkway South Drive. You are correct.
Retake control, please split channels for North Coast.
As soon as shift change gets in, we will do so.
Normal traffic for North will be on sale.
Yeah, so they're they don't know what they're doing. It's east side of the district, but north side is the officer on the scene.
The East District Supervisor.
He may have been trying to slide toward home toward the end of shift. And saw something.
For activity, I'm just going to
Actually, I think it started off as a pursuit in car.
not involved on the subpursuit north, switch to 2 for normal traffic, and then not involved with subpursuit north, 2 for normal traffic. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna Going around
You're
this
able to get,
guy.
two cars for relief, Washington Shore Ridge, to wait on the wagon.
2 cars south of Washington.
Three.
See if we can find the blue underwear guy.
368 Proverbs.
Sixteen 34 in Central.
1625, you want on the Okay, Adam 355, 358, or 368, one of these goes for me.
Here's your fucking bill.
368, you're turning.
Hey, thank you.
Control, disregard 355 off the 033 number for Illinois.
55, you're turning.
You'll see my flashing lights there. So just south of North Olney Street and Brookside Parkway North Drive.
That's 51.
360, 86 condition.
258. Representative on 1280 North Senate Avenue, B11.
Alright, Brookside Park.
368 from Brotherville.
2958.
You guys driving around with flashing lights on so that, any bad guy who's they're trying to find is going to say, oh, well, let's just avoid that. Here I am.
We have a perimeter set up. I have heard one get set up.
They don't have a perimeter set up.
Any unit advised about the perimeter, what they have?
They got nothing. This guy's gone.
What's the suspect descriptions that we're looking for?
A black male, black hoodie, faded blue jeans, and he's got bright blue underpants.
So it's the blue underpants guy that has gotten away. Oh, that's hilarious. He's in a house already. He's laying low in the dirt, and the odds of finding him are slim to none.
Do we have a perimeter front?
Not really. Do we have a perimeter set? Not really.
337's at Adam and Brookside Parkway North Drive on the perimeter.
You got no perimeter.
South 14, 1042, please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Somebody just requested you to come to the parking lot.
Okay, well, I'll take that car, 1042, and where do they need me?
Honestly, I'm not sure. They just called and asked to have you step in the parking lot at the Walmart.
I'm out here. Let them know if they need me. I'm out here.
Control 1735, back me on the 1751.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the original vehicle.
1703 is getting in the area as well, so he's covered.
There's the one that's in custody.
Not as many holes.
Same traffic, please, thank you. 1021. Control center available for that.
301.
The communication supervisor just advised that we need to get a sergeant out to the Madison and Cardinal location for a complaint.
Not clear. I'm the only supervisor. It's going to be a few.
Oh. So Sergeant Mills isn't working tonight, evidently.
15 control.
Home Prop 15.
Is that a complaint about Home Prop 16?
Affirmative.
Alright, I'm your supervisor. I'll be heading that way here in a little bit from Walmart in Beach Grove.
Up there, 301, you can disregard.
Not clear.
He's got some
Controls
shopping
it.
to do at Walmart first.
Complaint on Beach Grove or IMPD?
It's a complaint on Home Cross 16, but my supervisor just said if we can find a Home Cross sergeant to send an IMPD sergeant out.
Home Crops will take care of their own.
Not clear.
25 seconds start for a disturbance in B21, 2104 Webb Street. On the road.
Control off-duty Baker 277.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but there is a maroon Nissan Altima on the median, just west of Payne and 86th Street.
You said Pan in 86?
Payne and 86.
10-4.
Control Frank 253. The owner of that vehicle was supposed to arrange a private tow, but because they did not do that.
I'll just type up abandoned vehicle ring.
Control that on 21.
Affirmative, it was 2104 Webb Street. I'm clear. I will put you out at 2204. One of you can go tonight.
They are not. It's not going to
314.
fight this guy unless he's incredibly stupid. Of course, he could be that stupid. But if he's wanting to evade the police,
6936335.
it's a pretty easy thing to do in this situation here.
Hey, if you're not close, I'm here at Emerson at 38. I can take them.
And Emerson, imagine that. There's a police officer there.
310, 312, I got it. I'm not far away.
Yeah, the dude on foot is gone. Guarantee he's not in that park anymore.
Back on 1, normal traffic will be back on 1, NOT will no longer be monitored.
Yeah, he'd have to be an idiot to still be there. And worse than an idiot, he'd have to be an idiot that's not savvy at all. And at 12 years old, I think.
12 out of 24 is the channel clear.
Never would have found me.
10-4, ma'am. I will be 1042. Have a good evening.
Ozzy, find
355 is your last for 4344.
Hey, man.
I think they're giving up on finding that guy. And rightfully so. It's just. Too many places to hide, too many houses to enter. Too many holes in the perimeter for somebody on foot.
This seems like it may be a medical run. Can you see what fire or medics are dispatched out here for?
I'll deal with 62196 Hispanic male. We're having trouble getting him from that.
I'm bored.
You can sit tight.
I'm on 43.
Closest thing to excitement so far tonight is a foot pursuit. But I will give the guy credit. He got one of them. They were easily pursued per minute.
Control 275, Mark 1042, please.
There's
The
2208.
dude is gone. Bright blue underpants guy is gone.
41, can you go back out of Espinosa, please?
Eskenazi.
Is it on a follow-up or for a certain cab?
Follow up now.
2208. $20.30.
2380 mile at 136434.
10-4, 2209.
We don't.
Hey, from we are done.
Well, it is 10 o'clock. Second shift is coming on. Come on at 10 and 11, depending upon which part of the shift they are. Second shift ends at 10 or 11, depending on which part of the shift you're on. So we're in that transition time now. New calls will be going predominantly to.
Information, the B&B is currently down, but he is confirmed through his priors, and he is negative. Trouble with the person, 245 north of Delaware Street. The notes say wheel emission, black male, pacer jacket, blue jeans, tan boots, refusing to leave.
Before South Bend.
Why he's being asked to leave the mission. Or
Control that as the other Willard's address.
Clear. Up at 114.3. 10-4.
Someone else back on her back on, please.
Anything, Jade?
Put 327 on. 347, you can disregard on track closer to your.
342 and Adam 337, Adam 342 and Adam 337, a call for help. It's 295 East Hillside Avenue. The caller was texted by a male who lives at the location, saying he needs officers. The circumstances are unknown.
337, 34 in Keystone.
337 after 2. All units is 2211.
To GMC to a Fabian Jr. LLC, 5602 Dunk Drive.
Farther. 1000 north, 2300 west.
Both cars.
David 321, David 334, 2212.
Well, we're
Working.
downtown Indy.
Delta 10-4, ma'am. Can you text me?
Will you take care of this speeding for me on Pendleton and Salem, please? Thank you. And sorry that it was left over.
Alright, so this is where everybody was refusing to leave. We'd call the cops. Wheeler, Michigan.
There.
Just did, so I'll cover from 3-4, sir.
Maybe in the back.
Three 268. I'm gonna message you the DUI unit's number here in a second.
Well,
320, I'm calling him now.
I already spoke with him 351.
Number 311, you keyed up the jet traffic.
let's go this way. It's about time, close to time to pick up my daughter. I'm gonna drive by there and see how busy they are.
Number 215.
Adam 481. She is rejecting my call.
Oh,
Start
our
record.
calls are being rejected. Poor dispatcher. Well, there's a place that looks like they're kind of busy. Got a line out the door.
6.
Go ahead.
If you're still needing a DUI car, can you give me a call?
That's no longer on scene. No weapons used. Requesting report. Medics en route. No further. 300 south, 3550 east.
That's a woman who should not be a dispatcher. It's hard to understand her. It sounds like always sounds like she's shook up. I've
Okay.
heard her before.
Beach Road 45.
About 3,000 South Emerson. Maroon Buick, 4-door, no plate.
3000 South Emerson at 2217. Do you want another car?
Looks like they're wrapping it up in here, so I'm gonna.
Charles 351, were you clear on that run?
My daughter's able to come out here pretty soon.
The wave attempted to put the collar, no weapons.
Alright.
You can do on board 1023.
Here.
I'll be done in like most 10 minutes, like 5 minutes probably.
Alright. You heard it right there from the woman herself.
8 Madison, and what was the other cross street?
Lick Creek.
I'm trying to read some of your chat here, guys.
Oh, okay. You're better.
Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, disability is kind of a crazy thing.
1407 South Sherman Drive.
Unless you are blind or an end-stage renal failure, it seems like they automatically deny you the first
Second
time.
information, intoxicated time versus their general care under the couch cushion, but not.
And then,
No known weapons are being used.
you know,
The caller was a daughter who's not on scene.
although I knew a guy, he was a drug addict and on meth, and I'm not sure what else, mostly meth, and all kind of mental problems. And he got Social Security disability his first try.
331.
Right off the bat. I don't understand it. I mean, this guy's problems were all self-inflicted, and his problems would go away whenever he cleaned up. Whenever he quit doing drugs, he was fine and coherent and great, you know, and could get a job, and he was well
About 300 north,
qualified, lots of
1900 east.
experience, skilled tradesman, and then. You know, but whenever he was on drugs, he couldn't get a job.
Taker 325, Taker 345, and 1703 at 2219.
So, you know, but he gets disability right off the bat, and it's all self-inflicted and can easily go away with just behavior modification. And yet, you know, somebody who's missing limbs and lots of medical problems and that are permanent and not going away. Can't go back to that sort of thing. They have trouble getting on disability. That makes sense. Brain damage. Knew a guy that he eventually got on disability, but he had all kinds of issues. Missing, had multiple amputations, had brain damage.
Active on Gold 2004 Windstar to
some other
Waymer's
other
Auto
medical
Parts and
issues,
Services on McCarty.
and that were all permanent, not going away. And he was denied and had to go through an appeal process, and he did win on appeal, but it's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts. I don't understand.
358.
that whole system.
We'll be able to monitor us on 2. We've got a very large building we have to clear.
10-4.
Yeah, TQ Bob's right.
David 313, do you mind if I go ahead and pull a case number for you?
Totally good.
Man, I want one good call tonight. One really good, rich, deep call. I want something exciting.
Injuries that I get a document on you?
Yep.
I'd settle with him going single 1,000 because I'm out of here. I wonder if I can sing yet. Almost ready to try.
351.
Please call her and call her back. She just keeps yelling, you know, who is it? We've said police about 1,000,000 times. Can you just call her back and see if she actually needs us or freaking leave?
10-4.
1,000,000 times. Wow. Just call them out there 1,000,000 times. Wow.
East side, one more car. We've got an interior door open into the office here. There's a bunch of paperwork and stuff strewn around on the floor. I don't hear anybody, but I'm not sure if there's anybody in here or not. And maybe if we have a K9 available, they can help us. This building's huge.
Oh boy. Wish I knew where that was. That's up in the North District, so it's a good ways away. Be kind of a fun one. I'll probably call SWAT team out and have them surround the place. Wait an hour and a half.
K9 North, K9 North.
Shoot off a flashbang grenade.
363 in the hopper.
Find out nobody's in there.
347, 360, 2224, 3 to 4 subjects fighting. I'm good.
Where was that? 3, 4, 5, 5. Let's see if I can get that on replay.
368.
East side's one more car. We've got an interior door open into the office here. There's a bunch of paperwork and stuff strewn around on the floor. I don't hear anybody, but I'm not sure if there's anybody in here or not. And maybe if we have a K9 available, they can help us. This building's huge.
Nice and calm.
K9 North, K9 North.
363 in the hopper.
347, 360, 2224, 3 to 4 subjects fighting.
Oh, I didn't hear where that was. Oh well. That's the problem with scan is that you
Adam.
don't always get the full thing, but it's East District.
2225.
I'm
You're
gonna
looking
guess
you
where
the
this
future.
hotel's up on Shadeland. Alright, 21st.
Building on 2.
All the way up to 38th Street or some hotel, some are pretty seedy, and it's probably where the subjects fighting are.
Yeah, 2225.
All right.
2138.
Hello.
Hello.
2226.
So I wonder what it would cost. Is there like a parking pass that you can
There's, yeah, I think I don't know if this parking lot is one, but there's one a couple of streets down.
I don't know why I went this direction.
Yes, 2226 email knocking at caller's door, doesn't know where.
I don't know if this is private parking or if this is like, I think this is private parking here.
Cars 2226, Royal Auto Sales, 2 black subjects. One has a hat on, walking around and looking in the vehicle.
Is there a law against having a hat on and looking in vehicles? And a car lot?
Available units do a welfare check of a person at 5120 Victory Drive, Zolo,
I
Quinta.
think they want people to look at their vehicles.
Each road 57.
Beach Girl 45 at 2227. A female's name and age is Ron. Caller advised the female is heavily intoxicated and is not answering any phone calls. Subject has mentioned having suicidal thoughts for the past few weeks. Unknown weapons. Female driver black Mini Cooper. The paper plate that's in the lot. Caller was unsure of what room number. 4500 South 5200 East.
Okay, there's no force.
We didn't see any of the garage doors all the way up, so we won't be able to tell 100% for sure if it's up above our heads. The interior door doesn't look like it was locked.
It's above their heads.
Okay, we can start that way, but you can get a hold of a key holder or a manage or something to make sure that nobody's supposed to be in there.
Paper control, can you make that happen?
Suspicious person on 38th Street. Subject vehicle is black two-door coupe. Last seen by Meineke on foot.
Yeah, because, you know, it's very suspicious to be on foot on 38th Street.
We're on scene. We got on scene about 10 seconds after the dispatch. Do they see them on scene anymore? We're not finding anybody. We're a two-door car.
Stand by, I'll do a callback.
That's the shortest measure of time. When the light turns green and the guy behind you honks.
Control 3.
Go ahead.
Merry Christmas, he's afraid to pull up next to me. He thinks I'm going to be mad at him. I'm not mad at him. Merry Christmas.
Oh my gosh, he's one of those people.
He's by himself.
Wearing a mask!
Wearing a mask in the car all by himself.
Just to look around and make sure.
Oh, that's hilarious.
We're going to take a look now.
It's about 15 feet above our head, though.
Why?
One of those people.
You knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yes.
You knew it.
34339, suspicious vehicle, 10 to Lane and 42.
He's afraid he might catch the COVID from himself.
339.
Oh, look, my window's open.
34639, 2230 north of 10th on Lehman. Suspicious vehicle has returned from a white Chrysler 300. Currently stopped at a residence that completely is involved in narcotic activity.
Oh, one of those houses is completely involved in really there at 10th and Lehman, there'd be narcotic activity in that area?
Oh my gosh, I would have never guessed!
Gosh.
1703 control.
You don't have to tell the cops that there's potentially narcotic
Sent a call back to
activity
the
there.
201 automated thing, and as soon as I got to somebody, they disconnected.
That's funny. He's like telling the patrol officers that, like, they have no idea.
The male unconscious and not responding to multiple overdose. No further EMS and CPR has been started.
you please switch to 2?
Yeah, we'll switch to 2.
Thanks for
Clear.
asking.
Well, I'm not sure what they were on because I'm scanning, so I don't know
Invest,
which district it was.
on West Lane and Ditch Road, probably another car, no rush.
Need another car, West Lane and Ditch. Lane 231.
Oh, this is North District. That's the same voice.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in North District right now. Although they did have something interesting earlier.
Really?
That North District car was, I think he was trying to figure out a way to get closer to home.
Be in that baseball parking lot, gravel area, right off the roadway.
Of a vehicle. Ended up in Brookwood Park. And
Can you copy it? Like,
the vehicle crashed, and then 2 people bailed out, took off running. He caught one of them.
580 Robert Baker
Description of the
Mary,
other guy.
Indiana passenger 21 issues.
Dark color
Come
shirt.
back to a black Nissan.
Blue jeans on and bright blue underwear. Yes. The one with blue underwear got away, and they were trying to set up a perimeter at Brookwood Park.
30th and Keystone with that subject, the last one that we ran.
They had several cars. I made my way from downtown over there, and they had several cars around there. They had no chance of catching anybody else. The dude was gone. And if he wasn't gone, all I had to do was just stay low until all those cars with flashing lights went away.
Seriously.
Because they all had their flashing lights on.
Oh my gosh, how stupid.
Like, don't come near me. I don't want to catch you.
Don't come over here. Like, we're over here.
I hate it when people just try to ride in my blind spot. I tried speeding up, that didn't work. Tried just kind of letting off the gas, that didn't work. Kind of like cram on the brakes to get them to go around me.
Okay, this is 2234, female versus his roommate, one half trying to gather their belongings.
Yeah, if you're back nickel, that's in those apartments there on the northeast corner.
Control 328, that's northwest. What will be today?
Clear, 2234.
Quiet night so far. Closest thing to excitement was that pursuit. The guy, they did have a little bit of a foot pursuit. Well, you could tell he was, officer was out of breath while he was running. But he made it, and he got a guy.
That's what matters.
You know, yeah,
I mean,
impressed.
yeah.
And by the way, if you've got a suspended driver's license, between now and noon tomorrow is a good time to drive because DMV, they can run your plates, but they can't come back, can't check your driver's license. Their system is down till noon tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
It never occurred to them that built-in redundancy would be a good idea, so when they do these updates, they could still, run those things. That just never occurred to them.
Yeah, it wasn't safe. Feeling pretty slow. I was going to check to see if I'm going to get out of this track.
Okay, I got him up here at 30th and Keystone.
We've been insanely busy for winter. Like, we constantly have snow.
5761 Sebring Drive.
It's not a bad thing, but it's just weird.
Yeah, I drove by, 9:30 or so, 9:30, Coral 10, and you guys were pretty packed right then.
There was a female past 11. I'll come back with the description in just a moment.
There was a huge large group of people there. It looked like they were lined up to the door practically, and a couple deep. There's no social distancing going on.
Oh yeah, there's never is.
Unless there's a Karen.
Control 1625, can you copy one for that run? Last name Evans, Evans. First name David, common spelling. Date of birth 10/17/96. Black male, unconfirmed.
Well, what's that confirmed? Black or male?
Full jack, gray sweater, black jacket, handgun.
Seems like it'd be, You need to drive as much as you can. Oh, tomorrow we'll probably take 2 cars. I gotta pick up Jeff. I'm picking up Jeff, and I'm sure tomorrow, hopefully, it doesn't cancel again. Hopefully.
Clear, thank you.
I just need to remember to turn this thing on.
There's a warrant number in blue here if you want.
Hopefully we won't disconnect here as I go down the alley here and drop off my daughter.
Yeah, I don't have my seatbelt on. I know I don't. Bye. Love you.
Love you. Bye-bye.
That's 4-1. One was issued on the 7th of this month and 2 on the 6th.
Thank you.
All right.
Are you able to make our runway 359?
All right. All right, guys. East District and North District, it seems like it's
Disregard, I'll check the area.
kind of happening, so I'm going to head east and north. See what we pick up. Go over here to Shadeland and head north. My daughter was going to go out with me last night, and I had fully intended to go out Friday night, but I ended up getting woken up abruptly at 6:30 in the morning, Friday morning, and I had a very long and busy day, and I had to get up. I knew I was going to have to get up early this morning because both of my teams were involved in robotic skills tournaments today, and there were 2 different tournaments. They were competing at different times, and I was just been going since early morning this morning, and I'd hoped to go home and take a quick nap, but I got about 15 minutes of sleep nap time this evening before going out. I had church tomorrow, so I knew that today was going to be a long day, and start early, so I didn't want to. That's why I didn't go out last night after already being exhausted. But had I gone out last night, I probably would have gone out tonight because I'm pretty exhausted.
Accidental.
I miss this. I miss doing this. I am eager for my energy level to get back to 100%. Endurance level, especially. Probably about 75%, maybe. The radio's awfully quiet for East District. Third shift. Took it off a scan and just put it on East District for a view. I don't want to miss part of the broadcast. You ask me why I'm happy, so I'll just tell you why. Because my sins are gone, and when I meet the scoffers who ask me where they are, I say, my sins are gone. They're underneath the blood of the cross of Calvary, as far removed as darkness is from dawn. In the sea of God's forgetfulness, that's good enough for me. Praise God, my sins are gone. There's a little bit of a struggle to sing that, and it's not very much a range. Breath control is really not very good right now with the pulmonary embolism, but I was able to sing a little bit. That was kind of fun. Enjoy singing, but I have missed it in the past several weeks. Go up here in the Lawrence area and see if we might run into Sergeant Wright. Ask him if he got his gift from Santa Claus. Way that check out my video where I delivered Santa Claus delivered a gift to Sergeant Wright, Sergeant Butler Wright, with some Preparation H wipes. The lady at the police department referred to him multiple times, not as Sergeant Wright, but as Officer Wright. That was after I referred to him as Sergeant Wright. She kept saying Officer Wright, so I wonder if he'd gotten busted down in rank. That'd be awful. Someone with his temperament either needs to get that temperament in check or needs to not be a sergeant. Probably ought not be a police officer in general. This kind of arrogant, condescending temperament that he was, treatment that he was given the victim of a crime. Woman has her truck stolen by a relative, goes out drinking and driving, gets pulled over by police in the parking lot of a liquor store. She's there on the scene, arrives on the scene. The liquor store people tell her she can't park there, so she parks off the road. He gets upset about that because she supposedly was holding up traffic, and she wasn't. And, you know, condescendingly addresses her down. And then, you know, she wants her vehicle back, but no, he wants it towed. You know, just out of spite. I guess he doesn't like white people, I guess, but that's the only thing I can think of. Take a trip up into Lawrence area, see if we run into Officer Butler Wright, maybe Sergeant Butler Wright.
Minutes ago, it's a black male blue denim jacket, black jeans, fired one shot inside the building and one shot outside the car by the Chevy Lockingham westbound on 30th Street, 3000 North, 100 East.
We were just there. We just passed by there.
Figure 361.
Well, we can catch up to it now.
This is between a subject with the name Owens and Insert.
Anything on that last topic?
But with the second subject with the last name of Owens, it has not been served.
I'm clear.
Gas.
Domestic 1315 North Roll on 13.
It's the one on the right. Yeah, of course. Had better days. It's the rolls that get early.
Oh, 5 at 2251, small female, they're both intoxicated.
Oh, wow.
Broadcast information from Hamilton County. A black 2017 Chevy Malibu with a paper temporary tag was stolen from 1414 Monroe Drive in Carmel. There's 2 car seats in the back. Seen eastbound on 16th Street. Information only at 2253. Go ahead.
You start a medicator, check a female out, pat to the leg.
Clear.
We're gonna need an ET for those.
Clear. Vega 3, crossing surface 619 North Denny. 2254. Before 557, incomplete call, 337 on Tumble and Fall. There's no disturbance in the background. I can't get insurance or products.
345 will take care of it.
We'll go back to the police department there. Who's gonna hang out there for a minute? See if any cops are coming and going from there. Well, I don't know what would happen if I just stood over there and videoed for a few minutes in this area here that's restricted. And well, I won't be restricted area, but I'll be videoing the restricted area. So there's video surveillance. I wonder how that would work. I'm not gonna hang out here long, but just want to see if I get any response at all. Oh man, my leg just fell off. Oop. Didn't mean to honk. I'll probably get their attention though. I've got one already. You could come in if I wanted. Left the gate open for me. So we'll see if they call Sergeant Butthurt right out here. Oh wow, see this car back here, look at it here, is for their Explorers program. So they give their Explorers, these are like high school kids that hope to aspire someday to be a cop. They give them a car with a light bar on it. Wow. Wow. Makes them feel really special. That's hilarious. Put my other hand in my pocket. It's cold. I've got a lockbox for the fire department. These are very easy to bypass. Oh my goodness. Little disc tumbler. Oh gosh. Those are incredibly easy to bypass. That's funny that they would do that. This is Lawrence with a lot of money. They got their animal control vehicle back here as well. Lawrence had some trouble with their animal control division year or so ago, maybe a little longer than that. They had some major issues. I think they shut down their facility at one point where they were housing the dogs they picked up. So this is it's a keypad. Okay, I wonder if they use an RFID system. Keypad system. Hi. Wave to the cameras. Right up there is where Santa Claus delivered his gift. Yeah, I'm not going to be on my feet for very long. I'd be on my feet more than what I wanted today already, and my stump is already hurting. But I'm guessing if that officer, whoever it was, that may have even been Sergeant Butthurt. Right, Sergeant Wright. Who knows? But anyway, if they're not coming out yet, they're probably not going to. If it was Sergeant Butthurt, he probably doesn't want another embarrassing encounter with Santa Claus. If he's not embarrassed already, he should be. Would give him an opportunity to redeem himself and act like a decent human being.
Baker 31.
I'll get you on the ET bus.
Cops never think about it that way. You know, it would be nice to give the guy an opportunity to, you know, turn around and act like a decent human being. But going up here and see what's going on in the chat. Let's see. Oh man, let me go back and chat a little bit. Let's say, oh, there's another show. Another guy. He might be here for me. He's like going by the keypad. I was getting ready to leave, but I think I'll stick around. Huh? You know what? Oh, he's backing up now. I'll just pull it in. There we go. Oh, it is RFID. Wow. Those are so easy to spoof. That's definitely not Sergeant Butthurt. It's not him. Doesn't have the right color hair. He's a little leaner than Sergeant Butthurt. But they're not engaging. That's a good thing. Overall, I mean, you know, I would love for Sergeant Butthurt to engage, just to, you know, give him an opportunity to engage in a polite and courteous manner, rather than being a Officer Adam Henry. But, you know, hey, you know, expecting a lot. Who was it? Was it Al Gore or Joe Biden that said a leopard doesn't change its spots? Or no, stripes. A leopard doesn't change its stripes. That's what it was, yeah. kind of thing. I couldn't even quote them right because it's a misquote of the right quote. I couldn't mess it up the way they messed it up. I tried. Oh.
Can you move from Denny?
Clearance 2307.
Come on, get that in focus. Come on, guys. There we go.
East District 14, Bigger 357, Bigger 345, suffered trouble with person, 412 North Healing. Those cars at 2307, neighbor of the duplex can hear furniture moving up above. There's possible 4 gentlemen living in that location.
Okay. You're not allowed to move your furniture. It's 11:07 p.m. You cannot move furniture in your apartment. And by all means, you can't have 4 people living there, 4 gentlemen living there. Wow, that's hilarious. Let's call the police. Let's call the police. They're moving their furniture. Wow. If you can't handle that noise, then don't move into an apartment with somebody above you. I've lived in apartments before. One of the reasons they are priced the way they are is because there's certain inconveniences of like living right next to people and right below people or right above people. You know, it's not like he's pounding on the floor at 2 in the morning or something and moving furniture around at 11 o'clock on a Saturday night. It's not that big a deal, guys. It's not a police matter.
2309.
People call the police for the stupidest things. And that's part of the reason why. I mean, I'm not trying to justify bad behavior by cops. Okay, don't get me wrong. Bad behavior is wrong.
Go ahead.
It needs to be called out. It needs to be punished. It needs to be dealt with.
Marvin Taylor,
in real
Senior,
significant ways.
male, date of birth is
But
1/28,
at the same
1954.
hand,
Also have a social. It's going to be 304
getting
64
called out, all kinds of
2666.
silliness contributes to the bad behavior.
NIDEX is down, hit or miss, we get 27 back.
It does. It contributes to bad behavior. They get frustrated with stupid calls. And I'm not saying they shouldn't be able to handle it. They get paid.
Caller by 3 miles that's down to check her belongings. Caller mentioned calling back on another number and disconnecting. No further for now.
Yeah, they're getting paid. Part of that pay is to deal with the inconveniences of going out for stupid calls. But we shouldn't just. People need to learn to stand up for themselves and take care of their own business and live with it, you know, not be offended and not feel like everything is about them. Because it's not.
So no feeling avenue for trouble with the person. The maintenance man is here like for officers to disregard.
Oh, that's good.
There, thank you.
So they are disregarding that call. On the authority of a maintenance man. That's funny. Didn't realize being a maintenance man had that much clout. It should have been going in the first one. That kind of lights out. lights are on, but the headlights are not working. We're on 38th Street. There's got to be some action. What we have in here soon. I mean, just it's 38th Street, guys. Always something happening on 38th Street.
As far as I can tell, that subject is negative. Just can't confirm him. No valid 27 came back.
10-4, thank you.
There's some parking, there's some turnaround. Go drive through.
Control 345.
Driving through.
Go ahead.
You can call back whenever you need to.
Thanks.
Back on 38th Street. Yeah, I know I'm not staying in my lanes because the lanes are turning. I'm going straight. The traffic around, so.
Go ahead.
You call the plane back, let her know where you're.
Clear.
Clear. Thank you.
Man, I don't understand a thing that guy's at. We'll pull over there. Let's find out what that's all about. And another popo. What's going on? Let's go.
Clear.
What's going on? Yeah, what's going on?
Can I use your phone?
What you need? What? Yeah.
It's just robbed and it called the police and nothing in this building worked. I'm trying to call my family.
Yeah, hold on. Just let me park. Oh, this looks like an interesting one. 5417 East 38th Street.
Yeah, he was pissed. He was like, "Where's your phone? We know you have your purse. We know you got more money on the phone." I just left my purse in the truck. Yeah, they bring this way, like in the back. They had on like hoodies and sweats and face masks and whole time. Yeah, I know. I recognize him. He the only one had his face on cover. Like sweatpants like hers. No, it's black and gray, dark color. Short dreads, light skin. Don't you help me my dreads? I know people that show me their hair. Man, he forgot to take my car down 911.
38th Street.
Two of them had guns over her mouth.
I could go inside through this, stay out here in the cold. Still need your phone?
I can use your phone?
Yeah. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Can you please not record me, sir?
That's what I do, is I record police interactions. I'm letting you use my phone, you're going to tell me I can't record in public.
Oh, well, don't record me, yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Right. This just robbed by 3 guys. They got my phone, her phone. We just robbed by 3 guys. And we finally was able to get out the building to somewhere to call. It's 260-797-5748.
5748?
Yeah. Hello? So I'm talking to the police right now, and somebody down the street, there's no phone working in this building, no fire alarm, nothing. He's trying to get help before we can get out the building because they went to the other side and took my phone. So this, I don't know where we got out. All these people around here in the stores open, we can't get no help. I got somebody's phone. I'm trying to let you know what's going on. So I can try to get home. I need you to hurry up and try to get online and close down my bank account information, deactivate my page. None of that's going to track me. Because this dude said they was going to track me. They were trying to get money. No, all that was in the truck. Thank God. We just put our stuff in the truck and held up the truck and the car to go. They bomb rushed us and pushed us in. All 3 of them had a gun. But let me get this guy his phone back.
Hold on. You should.
I didn't even see that at first.
You should make sure the police know that they threatened to track you and stuff.
I told him that.
Okay. Yeah.
All of our information.
They should be able.
I use my phone for work.
Well, they should be able to track your phone. They can get the carrier. Who's your carrier?
AT&T.
Well, they should be able to track that. Take you right to them. Yeah. Indy News on the street. Let me go get you one of my cards.
This place.
Oh, wait a minute.
So they was watching.
Here. Here, check me out on YouTube. And you use on the street. The other side tells you why I do what I do. The other side of the card tells you why I do what I do. She shook up.
Yeah.
I can understand it.
Hanging up on her.
I can understand.
Okay, so. Yeah, we just ready to go out. Closing up everything. Luckily, as you can see, my purse, everything is here. Only thing I had was my key lock. My truck was running because he was mad, like, let me go tell her, whose truck is this? Whose truck is this running? Yeah. He was like, where's your purse? Who else is in there? It has to be. We're done with it. And so, I can't even find my key. So he took my phone because everything was open and he was talking about pressing it for my phone.
So they took your phone?
Yeah.
Is that they took from you?
Yeah. They took her money and her phone.
He's got by the phone. He should go off of the street and run over.
Right here, yeah.
Okay, look,
I
mean, so let me get descriptions. So for the first one, you collared him.
Yeah.
So you think about what, 6 foot? Were they wearing all black?
No, it's really like that. It's different.
It'll be all right.
You know those masks?
Hey, it could have been a lot worse.
The COVID mask?
You're safe.
Police gonna do shit. Last time I got robbed by a nigga, pistol whip, they never found me.
You're safe now.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, 2-star clothing?
Hello. Hello.
Okay, who's the one out of guns?
All three of
All
them.
3? What color was it? Were they black guns? That's what I was trying to
Yeah, one looked like smoke gray. The other one looked black. Where's she at?
Right behind you. Behind the truck.
Where's the money? Whose truck is this? Which is mine?
Okay. So
Running
they,
right now. I had the key lock.
so they forced you to come back to your car to open it up?
No, they ran out. Thank
Okay.
God. My purse is in here. More stuff is in here. So they ran this way.
So they just ran that way?
Yeah.
Okay. The second suspect, how tall was he?
Getting shorter.
Shorter?
Like, yeah.
So pretty heavy set?
Yeah.
Also dark clothing?
Yeah. I didn't get to good look at the third one because he stayed by the door looking out.
When you say short, about like my height or shorter?
Yeah, about a little shorter than you.
Okay.
That's pretty short.
Yeah.
You know what kind of shoes they were wearing?
I didn't notice that.
Okay. All right. Third suspect. How tall was he? About my height? Okay.
He was the leader.
And then all 3 of them had masks, all 3 had guns, right?
No, 2 had on like face coverings, like a, like,
COVID stuff.
yeah. Like a winter mask. Like it's almost like a scarf. You just pull up a hat and you over it. And the only
You done with your phone yet?
clearly the light skin, like dark eyebrows, dreads,
Hey, no worries, man.
Did they also force you outside?
No, they didn't force us outside. Yeah. He was just like trying to, see me because it was running. Like 230, whatever was my cash. My whole phone.
230?
Yes, my cash. Because I'm a cash up. And then my phone is cash up. And why are you running? No, I just wanted her money on cash up. I'm sorry, I got robbed. So y'all ain't nothing for you. So this is, I don't feel like what's gonna happen. Nothing is changing.
A bona fide robbery happened here.
So we have the text that track, but I can't because I don't have access to it and stuff, okay?
So, nothing in this building before we can try to get out. The door's closed. The fire alarm don't work. And the phones don't work. That is in there. We couldn't call for help from nobody. We're trying to see. We didn't know what.
You guys, does that camera work by any chance?
I don't know. I hope it does. Because you would have seen those guys.
And I think I know the African got to bring some cameras in the battery shop. Somebody put some data. They got it. I hope it's not.
Okay.
It just makes sense. I
didn't have to see that camera.
I already got her set. So you just from the beginning. Here's what happened.
Should also let them know the landlord information so they can find out if the camera works and all that.
Yeah. Who is this?
Oh, you're good. I'm just trying to get her set.
Kill me, boy. I thought that might be you. I thought that was you. I wasn't sure, man. How's it going?
What's going on?
Had a robbery. Three guys robbed these gals, forced them in there, and took all their stuff, and
I bet.
craziness. How you been?
Good.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Let's go.
How's it going?
Feeling better? Obviously.
Yeah, I'm about 75% as far as energy and endurance, but getting there and improving.
Got to get back out there.
Got to get that. I got to get that blood clot dissolved. And once I get that taken care of, I'm all better. So.
Yeah. Well, we just caught you live and we saw you were out and about, so I was like, hey, let's find out where he's at.
I ran up on him. It freaked all them out. The cops.
I thought that looked like your vehicle, and then
I seen you looking. So I was like,
okay, and you're trying to hide your face, and this is Chuck.
We just heard a call come over the scanner at Lawrence and said Santa Claus is in the parking lot.
Yeah. Two officers came by, but neither one of them talked to. Nobody engaged.
Yeah.
I think the first one might have been Sergeant Butthurt Wright, and he didn't want to talk to me at all. He didn't want to get embarrassed again.
Yeah.
Because I was going to ask him if he got his Christmas present. Guys, we got some legends in the house. Got Johnny Speedway, got Chuck Bronson, got Hoosier News Now, all in the house. Yeah. So Sergeant Mills, you've had dealings with him, right?
Yeah.
And I've had dealings with him. Now you have. I'm going to make a montage of him, and I've already talked to. Well, let me hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Sorry, guys, for just a second.
That's right.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to mute for a second. Well, Sergeant Gomez, they gonna be able to track their phone?
Well, hopefully.
Man, that's a bad situation to be in there, isn't it? Man. Yeah, how many murders has it been so far this year? Too many, yeah. Whew. There was 9 by the 12th, I know that. This guy's pretty good. As they were coming out, getting ready to lock up, 3 guys with guns bum rushed him and pushed him back into the store. Her car was out here and running. They asked her. She lied and said it wasn't hers, and so they didn't take they didn't jump in it. And her purse was already in it, had it locked, and they got their phones and money and stuff, and the landline stuff and the alarm, all that stuff doesn't work.
Oh, wow.
So they're kind of upset with the landlord. There is a camera, but they don't know if that camera is operational. So hopefully they'll get the landlord information, and hopefully it will be. And
that's why you're carrying them in.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
I hate to hear that happen, but if I was them girls, I'd be hitting that landlord up.
Yeah, the one gal, the one on the passenger side, she was real broke up. She was in tears and just really shook up. So, you guys out? You guys going live at all tonight, or?
Well, just a little bit ago.
Okay.
Looking.
Yeah. It's my first live since New Year's Eve, and that was my first one since for about the whole month of December. But man, that New Year's Eve one, though, that was funny. There was some fun stuff in there. Well, I'm gonna get back at it, guys. I think this is played out. Hey, see you guys.
Right on, we'll see you, man. Be safe.
All right, you too.
Give me a ring. I got my phone back. SD card and SIM card.
Video.
Huh?
Video intact. Video intact.
No, SD card and SIM card are missing.
Oh.
And they access my phone. I have record they access my phone.
Okay, you need
I know.
to go after
I already
all
talked
that.
to Rogue about it. Well, the only reason I got it back is because I called the city attorney.
Yeah.
He got it back to me in a week.
You need to call them again about the SD card.
I had other videos on there.
You need to call them back about the SD card and tell them if there's anything missing, you know that's tampering with evidence, and that's criminal, and it will get. I would tell
That's
them.
why they didn't want to give it back.
Tell them that could be federal crimes, and you've got friends in the FBI that will look to pursue that.
Yep.
All right, man. Hey, all righty. Hey, we'll see you. All right. Okay. Man, coughing there. Well, yeah, that's cool. See those guys out here? So I didn't have the Lawrence tuned in when I was up there in Lawrence, but evidently Chuck said they got Santa Claus out in the parking lot. I may have to request the recordings of that. You got a sergeant who dresses down in a very condescending way, a victim of a crime, and then tows her car that they just recovered just out of spite. That's bad. I think Chuck's waiting on me to decide which way to go. Chuck, I'm gonna wait on you. Oh, here he goes. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna head over to where I was gonna head over to. And, how's it going? Y'all done? They get you taken care of? All right. Hopefully catch you guys. You too. I got some family support. I know nobody got hurt, but that's scary. You get 3 guys with guns pushing you in, stealing your stuff. That's bad. That's scary. If you think about what could have happened, all those scenarios go run through your head. None of that is fun. Getting ID. Oh no! Hey, they can't run any 1027s tonight because the BMV is down till noon tomorrow. That's funny. Well, they can run plates. They can run 28s, but not 27s. Yeah. Oh man. Truck has a new girlfriend, looks like. Yeah, seen her in the last few videos. Not met the new gal. Nope. Former one. She's nice. I don't know anything about this one. Well, I was hoping for a sudden call. I hate that somebody got robbed. Meadows, this was, I was a cop, this was the worst area of town. This area to our right. There was housing projects back here that police didn't go in there one car at a time for anything. And it didn't matter why you're going in there. You're likely that you'd have beer bottles thrown at the vehicle. It's pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Alright, here we go. Steve Miller, thank you. I just now looked at my email and saw that I got some PayPal coming my way. Thank you very much. Save the Humans, thank you for the gift. Got a PayPal there. See any other PayPal? Good. Let's see. Oh, Running Bull, thank you for the PayPal. All right. I've not seen you in the chat, Running Bull. Must be a Ray Stevens fan. PayPal is a wonderful thing. District here. Things were kind of going on a little bit earlier. Saw that I had an email. I hadn't had a chance to read it yet, but an email from Jeff Parker. Always good to hear from you. I'll be looking at your email a little bit later. Hope you had a good holiday. Get some fishing in and that sort of thing. All those things you enjoy. Hope you and your wife had a pleasant time. Looking forward to your YouTube channel coming up. I'm not going to give away the name yet. We'll have make that a big splash unless you want me to. But I'm eager for that. I think you got some really neat ideas, and I think that's going to be a really cool channel. There'll be a little bit of crossover into what we do here, but there'll be so much more than what you typically see from 1A auditors and cop watchers and that sort of thing. Some things completely unrelated. I'm really excited about that. Love the ideas that you have. I think it's going to be some really good content. If you are a channel that has less than 2,000 subscribers, especially if you've got less than 1,000 subscribers, please post your link. If you're not a mod, tell us who you are and kind of tell how we can find your channel, and one of my mods will post your link. We want to get a lot of 1A Cop Watcher link channels out there. We want to get them all at least to the 1,000 sub mark, and we want to get them to the 4,000 watch hours so you can go live. That's really important. But the 1,000, or so you can monetize, that's important. The 1,000 subs is so you can go live. But you need that and 4,000 watch hours within the last 12 months in order to be able to monetize. And it costs money to do what we do, so monetization is important. So please post your link if you're a mod. If you're not a mod, write out the channel name and just space and then write dot and then whatever, or just write the channel name so make sure it can be found, and our mods will post that link to your channel. I want to get lots and lots of 1A channels going. I want them to grow. I'm hoping to get to 10,000 subs soon. Hopefully by the end of the month. I was growing really steady there, and then December hit, and then my growth started slowing down, and then it came kind of pretty much to a screeching halt. And that's what happens when you're not able to put out content. You got to keep putting out content, or you're not going to continue to grow. And that's part of the business and part of what we do. So I'm hoping now that I can get some more consistency with the content again as I'm beginning to feel better. Excuse me. Oh, I tell you, never would have thought that a teeny tiny little clot in the lung would cause me to cough so much. But it does. And anyway, so I want to get channels monetized and out there. This is one of those things where I don't see other channels as competition. I see us all trying to do the same thing. And somebody's not gonna. It's not like they're gonna not watch my channel because they're watching somebody else's. They're likely, if they're watching somebody else's, they're likely to watch mine too. It's just the nature of how this works. So hopefully we can get more and more out there. The big thing is that the more people that are out there doing what we're doing, the more law enforcement and government in general is held accountable. And we can modify behavior this way. I can tell you there are officers who my first encounter with them was not positive, but their behavior has changed over time. And often, and I think with IMPD, over time we've seen overall their behavior has improved over time. There's still some trouble spots, still some trouble officers, but we'll get them taken care of. We're not going to let them continue to be tyrants. They don't get to do that. It doesn't work for me. Now we're in Broad Ripple. They're one of these little bar districts. And you see all these cops up here. They're probably not on any kind of a call. They are probably just, working security and working the area. So they're just up here. Let's ask them. There's something going on, or just generally watching? Okay. Stay safe. That's what I thought. Look at all these cops. Unbelievable, the number of LEOs right here.
Yeah.
They got them something to eat. Do not enter. Do not enter. Hello? Yeah? Who's this? Oh, I let a couple people use my phone a little bit ago that were victims of a robbery. It may have been one of them that was calling you. Yeah. Some hair place over in the 5000 block of East 38th Street. The hair place and the two women that were working there. Well, three men with guns, as they were leaving the store, pushed them in the store and took their money and stuff. It's robbed. ROBBD, robbed. Yeah, nobody got hurt. The one gal was pretty shook up, but yeah, nobody was hurt. Police are on the scene. I've got a YouTube channel, Indy News on the Street, and I video interactions with police officers, make sure they behave themselves. And I saw the police there, and I pulled in, and they were taking a report for the robbery, and that was, that's what it was. You can check it. I'm live streaming right now, so you can. But if you go to Indy News on the Street and go back a little bit of time to, you'll see me out there and hear them talking to the police and everything, and get a sense of what was going on. But they took their phones and everything. I don't know. I thought the one guy didn't have his face mask on, and I thought one of the gals, the taller of the two, I think she may have recognized one. I don't know. So I don't know who it was. I wasn't. I'm not a cop. I don't take the police reports. I just, just watching video interaction. So we talk with them. Well, anyway, I'm live streaming right now, so I'm gonna hang up, and let you go, and hopefully you get a hold of her and everything is okay. She seemed to be okay when I left, and there were some other people came that they knew that while the police were still there, and everything seemed to be okay. All right, no worries. You have a good day. Okay, so. Yeah, that was interesting. I knew that's probably what that call was because I've got two phone numbers on this phone, and I had him calling the number I never use, so I knew that that's probably what that was. So yeah. Oh, man. One thing about my phone system for my car, it does have audio, but the audio is only obviously on the inside. I think it'd be cool to hook it up where there's audio on the outside too. I don't know how lawful that would be. I'd want to do some checking. I think it'd be okay out in public because, it's in public and Indiana's a one-party consent state. But, yeah, I don't know. I'd want to do some checking on that. just to make sure. If it is okay, I think that'd be kind of cool to do. The Zombie Enforcement Bureau was talking about that, had that idea a while back. We were on a panel that was talking about it. I was thinking in one party consent states that might be a problem, but he felt like it probably wouldn't be, and he may be right. I may be wrong, but I think it's worth checking out to make sure. Find out if there's any case law on anything like that. I'm not worried about it in a one party as much in a one party consent state, except for I'm not necessarily a party to the conversation is the issue, and it's happening, but it is out in public. So can you surreptitiously place a recorder in a public place and record conversations in a public setting and alongside the road, a traffic stop or something? You know, there's questions. I don't know. Be worth finding out. Broad Ripple seemed pretty calm, and a whole lot of police presence for as little activity was going on there. So, I'm heading back out. I'm gonna put this on scan again just to see what we have to catch. Chuck's got a great system. He's got multiple scanners, so he can have, you know, something tuned into a particular station and get everything that's on that one, and then have scanning other stuff. He's really set up well. And one of these days I might have on that. I don't know. Start with what you can. Got it going. Oh, my mic turned down.
Last name Gillum, Gillum. First name Brad, Thomas Bowen. 11/21/1984. White male, unconfirmed.
Midnight 1.
Control 356. Preempt me, I'm on Southport and Manker Street. Traffic on a moped.
Got him a big bad moped. That was on the
54, do you
road.
want a DUI car back there? Since I don't know his, how he is. Back here.
Tiger 236, are you on this channel?
Canal Court North Drive, Gardens of Canal Court. There was a black male, black jacket, black pants. That was at this location. He was asked to leave yesterday and has returned.
So he did leave yesterday.
Hey, can take care of that. Just give me a second till I mark 10 from the crash.
Midnight 04.
Indiana State Fairgrounds.
Do my way.
380, can you start?
Okay.
Attention East District 32, robbery of a business in progress, 5104 East 21st Street.
4 East 21st Street. Oh, crap.
25, the vehicle is registered to a Shelley Dillon out of Greenwood.
Clear, thank you.
Yeah. No way I'm getting there in time.
Control Frank 51.
Frank 51.
I'm 10-8-10-4-2.
Midnight 5, it's male, female, the males is talking.
Wait, just hang tight. We'll back on here in a second.
Okay, let us know if you do this.
All right.
He advised they ran behind the gas station.
Oh, I got a super chat I didn't see. Hold on a second. Oh, KY Packer fan, thank you so much.
And is it going to be at that intersection?
Gotta love that super chat.
10-4, just south of the intersection. Baker 341 at midnight 06, Baker 328 to assist. The caller can see a male and a female fighting in front of the apartment complex. The black female in a gray jacket armed with a knife, fighting a black male in a blue jacket, possibly intoxicated. EMS refused.
Baker 370.
Him intoxicated her with a knife, it makes it a
Baker
fair fight.
370 at midnight 07, Baker 328 disregard.
Oh.
Attention all units, reckless vehicle, I-70 westbound at the North Split, black four-door, license plate number 456, Robert Mary Henry or Robert Henry, swerving all over the lane, possible intox, state police advised, information only, midnight 7.
Yeah, this is what they do with drunk drivers. They just say, okay, we'll put it out there on the radio, information only. Don't anybody do anything.
Thank you.
Don't anybody do anything until somebody crashes and dies. Kill somebody.
10-4, thank you.
copy 1. Last name Mason, Thomas Billings, first name Trina, T Tom, R Roberts, I Ida, N Nora, A Adam. Date of birth 6/17/80. Social 309869398 unconfirmed.
Control, he just tried to confirm her using that social. We're not able to confirm her by name and date of birth.
Okay.
Mhm.
104 East 21st Street. Claims inside at the Shell gas station waiting to see an officer. Caller thinks the subject may return and take his blue Toyota. Subject took his only keys.
Oh, wow.
Prospect.
3:30 in a minute.
331, and 330 in a minute, 17th and District.
31 District Girl back on interstate.
With her social security, she can't get a 27 back.
Or East 21st Street. Client advised the station does have video footage, however, he's unable to access the office. His business keys were taken.
Oh, no.
Step out.
Three 39, you queued up, you have traffic.
Thanks, dude.
Clear.
Focus, there we go. Hate this thing gets out of focus so easy.
Service surrounded 5104 East 21st Street. The claimant's coming outside at this time.
There's kind of a jerk. Following kind of close for no reason at all.
Southwest Beat 31, David 357, David 350, assist EMS 608 Waterview Drive, team security, 5 subjects being transported to the hospital because of CO poisoning. EMS request officer's assistance.
Oh, wow. Wow.
David 357, David 350 at midnight 12.
5 people get transferred to the hospital for carbon dioxide poisoning. Wow. Well, police response, which I wonder if there is, they suspect
Can I call back? I got an
foul play
answer
or
for
something. Or just in a bad neighborhood. This is what used to be Michigan Road at 38th Street on the other side, going the other direction. It's still Michigan Road, Michigan Street, Michigan Road. And here, though, it's Martin Luther King Boulevard. And I've got the whole thing, including the boulevard, completely spelled out on the street signs. Takes up 2 lines. That's right. The oversized street signs, because it takes 2 lines to write it all down.
Control David 330. Female is walking back to home now. She's in a black coat, blue jeans, tan boots.
That guy just kind of ran the light, didn't he?
Overdose. 3549 Eagle Hawk Lane. Overdose. 3549 Eagle Hawk Lane.
55 Eastern Anna.
Nine.
325.
325 midnight 15. 1710 midnight 15. Caller advised the male at this location is overdosing, not awake, not breathing. CPR has been started. EMS is en route.
Oh, he's overdosing on.
Attention Southeast 22. Charles 331, Charles 323, Charles 331, Charles 323. Check the Walker. Children 2305 Reformers Avenue. The complainant is in Texas requesting a welfare check on her niece and nephew due to alleged physical abuse. There's further information in your run. Complainant is Cat Foul, 2340 East.
331.
Oh.
223 Prospect in Southeastern.
Charles 331, Charles.
If that's not a broad restaurant, can for just a second. Just going to tell pick it up at your son.
Child abuse calls are just awful. Even worse for the child, though.
1717, Q copy 1. Confirmed.
Go ahead.
Last name Markey. Michael, Adam, Robert, King, Edward, Young. First name for common spelling. 1117 to 76. Confirmed blackmail.
Clear.
They confirmed he's a
One
black
car,
guy.
you can disregard coming to Chispa. There's nobody out here fighting. Anyone else from the water, you can disregard.
Wait.
He's confirmed through his priors and he's negative.
Oftentimes there's things happening on MLK Boulevard, Martin Luther King Boulevard. All pretty quiet tonight.
South President 920, voicemail and callback.
It's gotta be a confirmed robbery of a person, no injuries. Can you have robbery call me, please?
I'm clear.
Robbery's busy tonight. Robbery earlier up on 38th Street seemed like a quick and simple thing to do would be to track that phone.
Hey, to Detroit 32, please.
10-4, thank you.
And 373 is followed.
Let's go south of Meridian.
New Mark Matron 8, notification successful.
Not 23. Control 1625. Go ahead. Can you work me out on my previous run, please?
There's not a ton happening. There's some interesting runs, but they're all kind of very far spread out from each other.
Charles 351 Charles 331 Charles 351 domestic at 1833 Southeast Street. Caller versus their 30-year-old daughter. EMS will be state agency or entity for document 500 East.
Prospect near Hart.
New Mark Matron 8, notification successful.
Not 23. Control 6025. Can you mark me out on my previous run, please? 31 Charles 351 Charles 331 Charles 351 domestic at 1833 Southeast Street. Caller versus their 30-year-old daughter. EMS will be staging 300 people for 1500 500 East.
Prospect near heart.
1831. 1831. Yeah, we might as well roll down that direction. Not terribly far from it. Not like we're at before, but we're not super far.
Apartment complex.
10-4.
Oh, that's the guy who fighting traffic.
Clear.
So odd number east side of the street, left hand side. So about 2 miles from here. Jeans, chicken and waffles. Always got a lot of restaurants inside a gas station, right? That's when you know you're getting some fine cuisine. Don't get me wrong, I like some good old gas station food every once in a while. Chicken and waffles. Interesting combination. A few less lights after this. Wait till you get stopped before it changes. Great. Alright, so we're going to go to 1831 Southeast Street. We are on Southeast Street.
David 335 350 suspicious person 1326 South Lyndhurst Drive, the Bullfrog Mobile Home Park. Anonymous tip. outside, white male, blue and white coat, black pants, acting very strange.
358.
That probably
357
describes
from
half the
Monthly.
people in the Bullfrog mobile home park.
358, David 357, midnight 29. Available supervisor. There is a DCS hazard on apartment or lot number 4. Do we still need to send a supervisor for someone outside?
We can let them know.
Thank you.
358, 354 is back on.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. $1,300.
Control, you at 11 or 12?
11. Southwest B31, David 335, David 350, domestic, 5616 Oliver Avenue.
$330 just tonight.
1813. We're in the neighborhood here.
Minute. It's ex-boyfriend versus female caller, male possibly in talks, refusing to return female's phone. Check 2 males versus 1 female. Females in front of male's home in a red Chevy Cruze.
That's where it is right there. Those people there. What it was all about.
Go ahead.
Just a couple more cars over here.
Couple more cars for 9439 East Washington. Clear, midnight 32.
Okay, we're just going to sit here, wait for the police to show up. EMS is staging. So, I was way
Control,
downtown.
8, Item 331, 1023, ending mileage 159107.
I was way downtown when this came out, and I made it here, and police still haven't. From this, I was in a whole other district. I was deep into
This is
another
Rustin, not
district.
close from the Washington Post.
Oh, here's a cop. Here's another cop.
Sunbury refusing to leave no further.
They parked behind the place. Okay, it's time to get out and find out what's going on. Yeah, I don't want to do the ambulance thing. Let's just...
Okay.
How did I get here before them?
Any other car coming to Fusion can slow down, thank you.
On the map, it's male versus male. Someone kept saying he was going to kill someone, but advised he had no weapons. He then disconnected no further. 100 north, 100 west.
Edward 330.
Edward 330, Edward 322 at midnight 34.
I thought it might make it easier to see.
reference a PD hit and run. It's currently pending. Southeastern and Harlan Street. Female in a black Mercedes still on scene was struck by a small black SUV that left southbound Harlan.
Okay, it's getting interesting. I'm gonna go out there. It's getting loud. I'm gonna lock this. I don't know how I can make that promise. Looks like she may be on drugs or something.
Hey, bro, chill out, bro. She's fucking psychotic.
Around here. I called on us and let me chill out. So. Not for any alleged crime. I'm just kicking a coat off the side. Yeah, you're being watched. Second ambulance. Oh, man. Is that her coat that you guys been kicking around?
She was tearing like a warehouse that she's trying to fight. She's high. Well, she's high, Travis. You saw her. I love you, Nicole.
Hey, Travis, is that her coat?
It's the best thing that happened to her.
Officers removed her coat and then stepped on them and kicked them. And kicked it. Let her have her coat. Now we gotta get their story straight and how they're gonna justify this. Arrest the son to arrest. Arrest without a crime. Oh, they're gonna try to get me for jaywalking. I'd love for them to give me a ticket for jaywalking. He's on the street.
Copy that. 545 William Zebra. Gonna have another one.
Can't believe how long it took the officers to
Plate Edward Charles Henry
arrive.
6623.
Well, they parked in this alley back here.
District 22, shots fired near 3702 North Chester Avenue, 3700 North 4000 East. Or follow.
Yep. They parked in the alley, they parked blocking the alley.
Adam 339, Adam 350 at midnight 46. Caller heard 10 to 12 shots 2 minutes ago while driving through the area. No further info. Anonymous caller.
And they let the car running. There's two officers that came from this way. In one vehicle, if they're together or something. I didn't have to go. Oh, there's two cars here. So they chose to come down the alley.
That first place coming back from the Rapid on a bronze-colored Chevy Impala to a Sean Sam on the park. The second one's coming back on the 2019 Ford Fiesta negative active to her speed.
What does have a 29 kid? Tom Robert 6520 Nora X-ray. Let the tow truck company know the pop-up trailer has popped in.
They all have guns. CMS refused. Go start at 948. That last unit was at acre 331.
Green photo.
You get it too.
Okay, so it is the passenger side.
She said if Frank comes back, but he has to stop yelling. She said he's intoxicated and he's been yelling. The kids are awake. So as long as he can stop doing that, then that's fine.
Going off the security because, you know, whatever, but, I was going to explain that to him.
All right. where I used to go to church. That van there, my son may be buying that for a very low price.
More to follow. 200 north, 200 east.
The engine's in a lot better shape than the body, the paint anyway.
Edward 32330, midnight 51. Any parks and maintenance building, shop east, west, Indian. It's en route to Wheeler Mission. Suspect is trying to break into a building behind Wheeler Mission.
We're just up there a couple times tonight. Oh wow. Look at this guy's wheel. Look at that wobble on the. You see that or not? That truck's in bad shape. Wow. I want to get that fixed.
Okay.
I don't know if you're still down there, but if you had any ID on me, if you could minimum get me driver's license.
He didn't want to give you his ID.
Could you just send me this information now, please?
Yep.
Clear one in custody.
Well, it's been an interesting night. Had
Trophy 3, be a record.
not a
For
ton of
the
activity.
days in my
A
run,
couple
so
of
heavy
free
front of damage.
calls. Last one was kind of nuts. There was the armed robbery. Got there shortly after it happened. And earlier there was a pursuit. Start off in a vehicle, ended up on foot in Brook Park. They tried to set up a perimeter. I don't think.
WEAVER, first name Brandon, BARNDON, middle name Troy, date of birth of June 21st of 1981.
I'm convinced that either they really don't want to catch somebody when it goes to a foot pursuit. There's a couple of cops just hanging out back there, just kind of goofing off. I feel like they're in that parking lot. Saying hi to.
You put me out in the alley behind Indy Watch and put kind of like one single gunshot.
Yeah, either they don't want to catch the people when it goes to foot, or they just don't know what they're doing. That perimeter that they set up was so stupid. They had a bunch of cop cars there, and they had them all set in their place.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but can you put me out on traffic, 4900 West Washington, 10th tag, L Lincoln 565590.
I'm not talking about just their
Any other
headlights, but I had their flashing lights on, their
Are we still having DMV problems?
blue and red lights.
Affirm.
you know, and so how do they expect to find somebody? You know, they're just telling everybody exactly where they are, and you know, very easy to evade. Just go where there's not flashing lights. There's a popo behind me. They're already on camera. Car cam set up.
Limited information on a 2008 Ford to Tanisha Shelby on North Emerson.
Sorry, where you at? Right behind you.
Getting pulled over. Interesting.
God.
Where you at? English and Fletcher. On Charles 215 X-ray.
English and Fletcher at midnight 56.
Good evening, sir. Officer Hub, Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department.
How you doing?
Good. Just to let you know you're being audio and video recorded on my department issued body camera, okay?
And I'm audio and video recording you too.
Perfect. Can I have your license, registration, insurance, please, sir?
English and Fletcher's not
Any weapons
taken.
in the
Do you have a better location? I said copy.
There's my license.
700 Sherman.
Thank you, sir.
Registration.
Yes, sir. I just want to let you know I stopped you. You didn't signal from Prospect on to, what are we on, Sherman?
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Big crime.
Yeah.
All right. I
Some
will tell you, there is a firearm in here where I'm going to get to the registration.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I can pull up on my computer. You just hang tight, all right?
Okay, that's fine.
We're not locating anything right now, so if there were any other units on their way over here, they can disregard.
Not on scene for 231 South Meridian Street, condition.
So he claims I didn't signal.
Patrol, can we get a wagon for an ID?
Clear.
You follow me? So that was the building, and that's the route. They're gonna have to get it from New York Street.
Clear.
Can you only get to 56?
356.
Can you send me a tire track reference to the disabled vehicle I'm working on?
Absolutely.
All right, Mr. Atwell, you're going to be good to go, okay, sir?
All right.
No ticket or anything. Just
Appreciate
use
it.
your
Looking at
everybody
midnight
have a
59.
safe night.
All right, you too.
Door no rip out.
All right. Well, what it really was that he wanted to know who it is that's videoing him. But I don't care. They've all got my information anyway. Could have just checked. I mean, the FBI's already got a file on me, so it's not like I'm worried about them knowing who I am.
Consultant 61.
Go ahead.
I purposely didn't do a signal.
If you happen to be aware if IMPD gives dispatch to our disturbance address, one of the suspects put the fire alarm in it. All the alarms in the complex are going off.
He didn't even run.
It was a disabled plate, ma'am. You can disregard. Thanks for trying. I'm about to close it out.
Good.
He didn't even
Engine Northwest 32, Frank 324, Frank 359, Frank 324, Frank 359. Check the welfare of children at 3226 Arthur Lane, 3200 North, 3800 West. See your MPs for further.
Oh, so he pulled me over for the big crime of allegedly not using my turn signal. But he didn't give me a ticket. He was only interested in finding out who I was. That's all he was interested in doing. He didn't even run it through the system. He just wrote down my information. He'll run it later, I'm sure. Officer up. I hope it'd be Indy 3%er.
Up on Pennsylvania and south now.
Might have been a coward. I'm in a turn lane.
44.
I should have to signal if I'm not turning.
The accident with a possibly impaired driver. Kentucky Avenue and Ameriflex Parkway. The complainant saw a light colored car go through the red light and into a ditch. Stated they were possibly intoxicated. EMS refused. 6100 South, 7700 West.
That's
359. I'll check this. Going after that, and then I'll head that way.
pretty close to where one of the kids on my robotics team lives.
Still be on the accident.
Near Canby area.
359 and 346 a minute.
Near where?
Clear David 359.
Not real far.
102 to 346 in a
Where,
minute. The second caller stated there were 6 subjects complete an equal altercation at that location.
Somebody's done a ride along with me a couple times. Walter.
Control
where he
level
lives.
32, go ahead.
General. Yeah.
10-8 with the UTT from this one. I'm sorry, a warning. Please put me out on that accident.
10-4, sir. 103.
That was up right there. A warning. He's just now going 10-8 from it. So he's been right down.
We tried to call back 2 times and can't get anyone on the phone. I didn't know if you want me to leave it open or if you want me to close it out.
Okay. Well, guys, it's been an interesting night. It's been a short night, but I'm going to call it a night. I've got church in the morning, and I'm still not 100% on my endurance and energy level, so I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all of you that have come in here. Appreciate the donations and a few PayPals. Let me look see if I've got any new PayPals that I had not already talked about. Thanks. I mentioned 3 of them already. Come on. Phone right here. Nope, that's it. Just the ones I mentioned earlier. And I appreciate every single one of you, whether you donate or don't donate. I appreciate the thumbs up. I even appreciate the thumbs down because those are engagements from a YouTube perspective, and those help get my channel out there. If you've not subscribed already, please do hit that notification bell. I've got some big stories coming out the next couple of weeks. Some should start dropping this week. One's going to be a multi-part deal, and I've got some other stories I'm working on, and so please like, share, subscribe, tell your friends about us. Have a wonderful evening. If you're a follower of Jesus Christ, try to get some fellowship with the saints tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.